Hey guys, welcome to the stream. Get back into some Stalker 2 this evening. Spent a little bit of time researching this game after playing it yesterday. I wasn't for sure what I felt about it. And it seems like the issues that are coming from the dead zones on the controller just seems to be like a PC thing, because a lot of people are playing this on Xbox and on PlayStation consoles, and they're not having the issue. So I don't know what's going on with that. I tinkered around some things. We'll see if it improves anything. If it doesn't, I may have to switch back to playing mouse and keyboard, which is going to make this a really interesting gameplay. One of the things that I've kind of learned about the game as well is they kind of designed this to be more of a Dark Souls style first-person shooter. It's intended to be really difficult and to kill you constantly. I kind of picked up on this yesterday with the fact that there's a death counter. Every time you die, it tells you how many times you've died in the screen. And yeah, that so that should go to tell you something about the game there. The game gets pretty crazy if you're playing it on the hardest difficulty from a lot of the videos that I've seen. It kind of basically strips away the majority of your heads-up display, so you just kind of are going in blind on things. And yeah, other important factors are NPCs react to weird things. I saw one video where a guy was playing and there was a lightning strike that hit right next to him, and it scared the shit out of some friendly NPCs, and they all turned and shot and killed him. So I don't know how much this game is necessarily going to be up my alley, because I don't like it when weird stuff happens that just randomly causes you to die for no reason. It seems like it's amusing, but you know, like there could be some entertainment value from watching the game. But as far as playing it goes, it's really kind of frustrating when random stuff like that happens. Like, I mean, if you're if you're setting out on a golf course somewhere and somebody gets struck by lightning, or lightning strikes near them, you don't feel the need to pull out guns and blow the crap out of them. I mean, like, people are smart enough to understand what happened there. So I don't know why they programmed their AI to do stuff like that, but it's really weird. The game's also really bad about if you have your weapon out and you come up against some NPCs, they will, even if they're friendly NPCs, they will turn aggressive pretty much immediately. Unless you're in a quest that requires you to be running around and shooting stuff, then they don't seem to mind, which I found that to be rather frustrating as well. I could understand it better if you had your gun out and you shot at one of them or in the general direction, but just having your gun out, it's like you're running around in some sort of an apocalypse. Every single enemy is running around with guns out, and there is literally no way to know whether or not they're friendly or not friendly until they see you and shoot at you. So when the friendlies do that, because you have your gun out, then you just automatically assume that they are also not friendly. So kind of bad game design. I also learned a little bit more about the game as far as the concepts go for how long the game had been in development. So it's been in development for quite some time at this point, and you know, the Ukraine-Russian war has caused a lot of issues with this game coming out. So it's a little dated. The game was started a long time ago and is just now getting out, you know, much later than kind of anticipated. So it's you would have, I don't know, I guess it's hard to say. Like, I would like to say that if a game has been that dated on coming out, that it should be a little more polished than this one is. But I guess I could understand if you know, if the place was under siege, then, you know, maybe they're not focusing all their time on programming. But I don't know what the limitations are there on, you know, how you know, what kind of access that they've had to be able to work on the game outside of just, you know, launching it. The difference between launching and being under siege are two totally different things. So I don't know that much on the details on that side of it. But there are a lot of interesting, you know, kind of issues that I've seen crop up about the game. Kaz discovered a money hack for the game last night within like a half an hour starting playing. So there's a few problems with the game, but I mean, I guess it could be worse at the end of the day. Controls are feeling a little bit better, but the weird problem is when, like, if you're moving, you know, left or right on a controller, you're strafing. But this game is so like absolutely pinpoint that there's no dead space to where if you're holding forward and you're just slightly left or right, you just start drifting. It's like that's almost an unnoticeable movement on my thumb that's causing me to drift to the side like that. It's and this is something that absolutely wouldn't happen with a you know, with a mouse and keyboard. So it's a little disappointing that that is the case. I did also learn that the beeping means there's some sort of an anomaly close. So hopefully it'll make that a little better for not getting myself torn all to pieces. Well, it's interesting. I came over here and it said find this guy by the water tower. It said that I found him, but I don't see the guy. I'm getting shot at while I'm trying to go up the water tower. Like I'm supposed to come over here and talk to a guy. I couldn't see him anywhere. And then I climb the water tower, and then all of a sudden people are just pissed off at me. It's like, what the fuck, man? I think I'm just gonna take a standpoint in this game and just say fuck all these bitches, and I'm literally gonna kill every single person that I see. That will make my life far more simple. Alright. I think all the bitches are dead. You know, you have a fairly bad game design when that is the standpoint someone's willing to take in your game. I don't care about your story, your quests, or anything else. I'm just gonna kill every motherfucker that I find. Like... Oh, fuck. Seriously? So you're supposed to have, there it goes, supposed to have this option when you're coming down a ladder to slide. Instead of sliding, my dumbass character just fucking let go. Maybe this game will turn into No Man's Sky, and 6 months after the game has launched, it will actually be good. Or 6 years after the game has launched, maybe, I don't know. Bitch. hear there another guy around here somewhere, but where the fuck he's at? Well, at least our quests are good. I killed the bandit leader, and the quest is like, hey, go back to town. I didn't talk to the guy. Oops. I mean, at the end of the day, he was a thug, right? Fuck him. I've been watching The Sopranos lately, so what it is, he owed a debt, so I just fucking killed him and took the money he owed. No time for this shit. I like gasoline there. All the traps and shit in this game. Shoot a gas can, it doesn't explode. Interesting. I wonder if that thing will explode. Oh, well. Compressed gas explodes, at least. Still want to fine-tune the aiming just a little bit. Oh, that's mouse aiming. Better. Alright, well, killed some bitch. Now we can head back. See what kind of reward we're gonna get for killing some bitch. Awful large delay in putting on those bandages sometimes. Guess the real question is, which one of these buildings was the one I needed to be in again? This is it. Yeah.
Need a drink?
I have bad news. Valak Lumix is dead.
Damn. The kid was alright. Stupid, but alright. Guess I won't be seeing my money now.
Here, take this as a payment for his debt.
That'll do. You're an honest guy. I can respect that. By the way, your cut's on your PDA. Need a drink?
Got any work for me?
Sure do. I was starting to think I have to go out there myself. Here you go. Take some.
Choose some fleshes, huh? Why is the one that sounds like it's the most interesting also the one that pays the least?
You know, artifacts fade quickly outside of the zone, so they're perishable goods. Always in high demand. Nab one for me, I like to split, and I'll give you a decent amount of coupons. Just don't screw it up.
Okay.
Bring me back some news. Need a drink? Here's what I got.
I can't believe you can't sell broken weapons like at all. I mean, they even have a value to them. It's like, why put a value on it if it's not sellable?
If you need anything, stop.
First,
Like, there's supposed to be a
assume freedom thief.
repair
Now the
option
war's shut,
somewhere.
and there's another coup brewing on. Why can't folks just live and let live? Is this a zone thing?
Yeah, sure. It's one hell of a zone thing. You're getting wasted at the bar every night instead of settling your debt with Mikolajich.
What the fuck's that supposed to mean, man? I've been buying you drinks every time.
It's not a zone thing. It's a human thing. We just can't stop screwing up our lives.
How the hell are we supposed to stay sober knowing that?
weight reduction, huh? All kinds of weird upgrades to be able to do much with this thing. So the world is actually fairly large. I don't know how much of this you can actually see that's under the clouds, if any at all, but the world's pretty large, and from what I can tell, it's not instanced or anything. Like you have access to the whole map with no loading at any time.
Fucking day. Now it's a shit pile of junk.
Yeah, it's daytime again, at least. Which one of these quests is that? No. That one. just a generic quest then? Doesn't seem to have a marker, so it is, I guess.
Later, okay?
Well, fuck you too.
I hope you're here to talk business.
I've heard you can help me find solder.
You'll have to help me out first, Stalker. You know what I'm talking about.
Squint?
Exactly.
Fine. What do you want me to do?
Squint is a piece of shit, but as far as the locals are concerned, he's a stalker first and foremost. And he knows his way around the lesser zone. Stalker like you might have an easier time looking for him.
How do I know you're not gonna screw me?
We're neither hustlers nor bandits. The ward keeps its word. Sure, the loners call us various names, but they've never accused
Various
us of
names.
scamming you. I want the sensor Squint took from the bodies of my men. If anything happens to him, I won't be too upset. I'm not going to insist, though. If you don't want the job, somebody else will take it. So you've made up your mind. I knew the lesser zone had its share of reasonable people.
Here's the deal. I tell you what I know, and you stop harassing our guys. Sound fair?
We'll see. Spill it out.
I asked around. I think he's nearby, at the warehouse. If you send a squad there...
He'll spot a squad at once. I'd rather have our friend take a look. In the meantime, I'll try to find you some answers, Stalker.
I think it'd be better to send your own men, Captain. They're experienced professionals, and...
Easy now, Uncle Lonya. Let's just have a seat and wait for news from whatever place you want me to send my men so badly. You've got your orders, Stalker. Good hunting.
Stalker, the only game where the bolt is mightier than the gun. Guess that's where we're going then.
Always so eager to get here. Enough lurking, kiddo. Come here, let's have a talk. Do you even realize whose stuff you're trying to steal? We're Elbow's crew.
Oh, they didn't want to come after me? Trying to run them through the fire. Really? Oh, the gunplay in this game feels so bad. Seriously? You little bitch. Like everything in this game causes you to fucking bleed. This game would probably be alright if the gunplay was a little better, but it's like the controls being so fucked up is just really... It's really difficult to fucking aim and shoot at stuff. I do not like it.
Good. We get to hang on to our slugs.
Definitely more people here somewhere. Bandits are done for. Pretty soon, so will Quinn. Mug.
Hey, Elbow. Here's a quick update. We had some sketchy Stalker snooping around. We sent him packing towards a farmstead. Don't sweat it. The loot's gonna be top-notch.
I have to start getting to the point of dumping a bunch of this old shit that I can't use. Nice auto sort feature, it's pretty cool. Can't believe all these people come out in the middle of the fucking wilderness and they don't have any more ammo than what they do. It's like some of these dudes I killed that never even got to shoot. Their guns have like 2 bullets in them. It's like, come on. Okay, so he may be hiding in that building over there. Check that out. You know, just certain things are radioactive. Yeah, definitely need to save. Actually, something that one of the other videos that I was watching was complaining about was how frequently you have to save in this game because the autosave's trash. Like, if they're going to give you the ability to save non-stop, then they should just autosave. Anytime you change state, if you were in combat and you came out, save. If you were out of combat and you go in, save. Like, it's really not that difficult. Personally, I think if you're wanting to make a difficult game, then you should probably not be allowing people to save that frequently. This game does also have a few weird little things that happen in the game. As the enemies and stuff vary, so when you save, you may think you have the stuff figured out and everything's good, but then the next time that you reload it, why is my character not moving? That is so annoying. But they'll change up the number of enemies on you when you load a save. So sometimes you think you've got a place figured out and you know where all the enemies are. Surprise, motherfucker. And they are also big fans of, they've written into the programming really well where enemies will try to circle you, which is an interesting idea. No other way in and out of this building, so. like, to be surrounded by a bunch of, like, fucking fleshy-looking creatures, my dude gives no fucks about trying to reload this weapon. He's just like, meh. If it gets reloaded, it gets reloaded if it doesn't know well. It's like slow as fucking Christmas. Like, what the fuck, man? And bullets just don't stop things. Why do they give me guns? Why don't they just let me throw this fucking bolt at enemies to try to kill them? I probably did here. It's like your character fucking gets caught on every little thing you try to pass. I'm gonna go through every single bullet that I have trying to kill these fucking things. This is retarded. I mean, like, how do they think that this is fun? It's like you have 0 fucking ammo in the game, and everything's a fucking bullet sponge. I mean, like, perfect fucking headshots there. It took like 8 fucking bullets to kill the damn thing. It's like, what the fuck? Yeah, I went from 70 bullets down to 4, not to mention the fact that I also am completely out on the fucking SMG as well. Like, that is just so stupid. Yeah. Yeah, these dudes are fucking allegedly friendly. Yeah, Jesus. I don't know if this will be a game that I continue to play. Like, this is not entertaining at all. Like, they either shit needs to be less bullet spongy on these, like, these fucking construct things that you're fighting against, or, I mean, like, all the people in the game, 1 bullet, 1 kill. Like, that's all it takes. But then these fucking piece of shit animals and stuff take like an entire fucking clip, and they're sending 5 of them at a time at you. It's like, really? And like, all 5 of those things attacked me. These dudes were just walking down the street right over here. They just completely ignored them. It's like, yeah, I don't know. And these fucking janky ass movement controls are so fucking annoying. Okay. Nice little well here we can climb down into. Really? Also another one of those things that I can't stand. It's like, like zero reason I can't grab onto that and climb up. So it's like, they've obviously made this as an exit to something, but it's like, why? Like, if I find a fucking different way in and that's how I want to go in, let me fucking do it. Fucking kick the damn thing open. Doesn't look bad or anything. Oh look, those fucking crawling creatures, and I'm out of ammo. I can just kind of chill out here and hang out by the fireplace. Everything's cool. No big deal. Somebody's fighting something. Another thing that's kind of bad about this game is the directional sound is pretty rough. Like, I have no idea where that gunfire is coming from. Also seems to get dark really fucking fast in this game. Okay. Thing just like randomly killed itself behind me. Like fall out of the sky or something. There's Jesus, there's two of those fucking things over there. Maybe it's not dark, maybe it's just the rain, because if you back in here and that you lose the rain effect, all of a sudden it's daylight again. Hey. Funny how that happens. My guess is the dude that I'm looking for is somewhere over there in that thing. Oh, really? 2 shots in the shotgun and you shoot both of them at the same fucking time like a retard? Oh, then that time you shoot them one at a time. This game makes no fucking sense. Point blank with a shotgun. 1 shot won't kill these fucking dogs. Love it. Something else I learned about this game as well that's excessively fucking annoying is they've added gun jamming into the fucking game. So the worse condition your gun is in, the more frequently it will jam, and it can jam even when it's in perfect condition. Like, there's a reason people don't make games with those kinds of fucking mechanics in them, because they're not fun. Random lantern.
Slowly.
What the? Okay. Oh, it's facing the other way and attacks and hits me. And see, if they're going to be hyper realistic with, like, oh, he's going to hide at the top and just drop grenades and shit down like that down on me, it's like, why don't I just throw some grenades underneath his fucking supports for this and just bring the whole fucking building down on this punk ass motherfucker? Like, if you're going to make it realistic one way, make it realistic every way. The fact that that dude could shoot me through all these tiny ass fucking cracks and everything is amazing in and of itself.
Get up. Slowly. Keep your hands where I can see them.
Looks like there's some kind of fucking IEDs in there or something like that. First time you run into them in the fucking game. You know, for a game that once you dying this much in, they make a hell of a long ass fucking load window. That's funny. Got all kinds of cans and stuff on here. And that doesn't do anything but one random shotgun shot, and he knows I'm here.
Who the hell are you? And what are you doing here?
I'm tired of running around.
Bitch. Nice. Collection of ammo over there. Whole 5 bullets in my my gun now. Funny that this dude had so much food stored away down here on the first level where those creatures are, could get in and fucking get him. Fucking hate playing games with shotguns too, and I can see why the majority of the videos I've seen on this game, people use shotguns almost exclusively. See. Yeah. Almost every video I've seen are people running around with shotguns. But they definitely have some cool ideas and concepts in this game, but it's just not together really well. Just a bit of a jank game. I'm fucked. Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm going to be done with this game for a while. I am not impressed with it, to be quite honest. It is a difficult game to stomach. I just don't find stuff like all these random traps and stuff that are all over the place, and the jank fucking controls and bullet sponges for enemies. It's like, it's just not a fun concept for me. The controls are probably the worst thing. It's like, how do you come out with a game in 2024 and you don't have reasonable controller support, especially when your game is on fucking consoles? It's like, why does it work well on console but not here? So I'll try it again after they get a patch out for the game, see if they address some of this stuff. But for now, I think that's going to be it for that one. Just not enjoying it. Getting really tired of spending money on these fucking jank games here lately. All right, gonna get a little ad break in here real quick. It's been well over an hour since I started, so the pre-rolls are back on. I will be back in just a few minutes. Nah, I'm probably just gonna go back into playing some WoW. Seems to be getting the most interest anyways. Most people talking. I gotta say, I'm gonna have to stop picking random games to check out. Like so far, every single one of the games that I've actually been looking forward to playing have turned out to be not good at all. While games that I haven't been looking forward to playing, like Sengoku Dynasty, for example, turned out to be a really good game. Alright, I gotta get Windows set back up so I can actually see chat again. So I actually finished up the stuff for I finished up the stuff for the Ani key quest, and I finished up the shit for Blackwing Lair, so I'll be able to get into that tomorrow. So that's one of the things that I'll be doing in tomorrow's stream, is running through Blackwing Lair for however long that takes. Hopefully it won't be quite the disaster that Molten Core was last night. That took forever to get started. Not really sure why people run those things. Actually, I probably want to go up here. Gold and a half, I'll take it. So that we've been being told for quite some time, and I mean, being told is coming from a guildmate that I'm starting to feel like he doesn't really know what he's talking about most of the time, but allegedly there are some new incursions that are supposed to be coming to the game that allow you to get rep for Brood of Nozdormu. But every single time that they're supposed to be coming out, they don't actually ever hit. So I don't know what's up with that, but I'm guessing it's probably going to end up being something that they launch after the raid zone has hit, for people to get rep while they're in the raid zone, you know, like able to go into the raid zone as well, and it's not designed to help with the mount grind at all. That's kind of what I'm guessing is going on with it. Just what happens when people read patch notes or things like that and come up with speculation and then start sharing the information. It's just a prime example of how things go sideways with talking about stuff when you don't actually know the answers. We did get the war effort stuff that finally went in this evening. So that's been entertaining. I had completely forgotten. I haven't seen the war effort because I don't think they actually even did the war effort for the classic version of the game, which people were not real pleased with. I'm actually really surprised the lack of people out here. Like, I'm standing here and I can see 3 different bugs that no one's fighting. It's like people aren't even rushing to get them. That's like the rush is over. People have grown tired of this. Or, well, I mean, I guess today is technically the first day of the new event, the new servers for Classic. So maybe maybe more people went to do that than what we thought they were going to. Just like normally these things are getting tagged like the moment that they're up, so the fact that there were like 3 up at one time and no one was touching them, it's really weird. No, they didn't do the actual war effort. They had the ringing of the gong for people to be able to get the mount, but no war effort. So I don't guess you played in the original WoW, but in the original WoW, they had a big, this was a huge event, the opening of AQ, and they had the war effort where people had to turn in tons of materials, and you couldn't even get to the point of ringing the gong until the war effort was completed. And the war effort was you had to turn in basically every different type of bandage that is in the game, and like a bunch of, I don't remember the fish being a thing the first time around, but like all the different types of bars, so you know, like iron bars, mithril bars, thorium bars, all that kind of stuff. It was basically just a way to eat a shit ton of resources out of the game, and you needed so many of each one of them, but you didn't know how many you needed, so everybody just kept turning them in, and it had to be done both on the Horde and the Alliance side, so they were separate. The Horde had stuff they had to turn in, Alliance had stuff they had to turn in, and until both sides were done, you couldn't progress the quest to open the gates. And then when they finally did do the gate opening, then it was a huge event that happened. Just like massive amounts of bugs started pouring out of the zone, and they started kind of like pushing their way across Silithus, and you had to fight them back. It was a pretty wild event, and they skipped the majority of that for the playthrough. Like for Classic, and then so it looks like they're doing some of it for here, but I don't know how much of it they're going to get into. I don't know if we'll get the big bug army that comes out when we open the gates or not. Mostly everything that was really cool about WoW the first time around, they completely cut out for Classic. It was really amusing. No, we didn't play in Classic. We weren't playing at the time that this came out. That's why I'm not 100% sure how everything happened. I just know that a lot of people complained that the war effort was not a thing in Classic. They just kind of opened the zone and let everybody into it on day one. And it's still not quite the same thing here. I mean, even though we're in a different point, you know, they're trying to give us more stuff to do and make the game more interesting again. They still have the issue of the war effort does not require any human intervention whatsoever. So the way that it was before, you had to turn in all the stuff before the things would happen. This time it's just a specific date window. The war effort starts today, and then it goes through I guess the 6th. I forget what the actual end date for it was that it said, but then it will just open the gates automatically whether anyone turns anything in or not. And they just added an extra thing that would cause people to want to that would cause people to want to actually get involved in this event, which is you want to get the commendations from doing the war effort stuff so that you can get these new items that they put in the game that will give your entire raid world buffs on demand. So that's the main reason that people are doing these at this point.
Need more rage. Not enough rage.
The only bad thing about those material or the items that buff people is the fact that it's a one-time use only. So you have to. They're gonna leave the war effort stuff going, as far as I know. I guess the rest of the expansion or the rest of this, whatever this version of the game is. But you'll be able to continue to turn in items to get commendations to continue buying these consumables so that you can buff your raid with all the world buffs. When people were first talking about it, they were saying it was going to be like a permanent item that you get that you just be able to reapply it, you know, essentially anytime there was a wipe. That honestly would have been the best thing that they could have done, because world buffs are the most asinine thing that this game has to offer. Like the concept of having to go and get world buffs every single raid, it is so stupid. Oh, there it goes. I was like, it just stopped attacking. So yeah, my process of killing these bugs is not the fastest, but at least I can kill them. I have a relatively low chance of dying as long as I don't accidentally end up with two of them. It's not a huge ordeal. I came into that fight with low health, so it got me down lower, but I've got a handful of oh shit buttons that can save me if it starts getting close, and then they would have no ability to really take me out. So the biggest problem is just these things are on like a constant 4-minute spawn, so it doesn't spawn more of them because there are more people here, which I think this is literally the only place in the game that doesn't do that. And it's the one place in the game where you have a time limited event that's happening that, you know, makes it to where you want to kill bugs as fast as possible. So super fucking annoying that they don't make these things spawn faster based on the number of people that are here. Go, you fucker. The sad part about this is like a huge portion of the people that are out here farming these are actually farming them for money. I kind of wish they would have just made them not tradable. So it's like if people wanted to come out and help you get it done or something like that, they could, but there would be no monetary benefit to killing these things because there's just shit tons of people buying them and putting them on the auction house for absurd prices. And then it makes it to where people that actually just want to farm this and get it done, but don't want to spend gold to do it, they actually want to spend their time to do it. It's difficult to get in here and get it done just because there's so many fucking people out here.
That's still recharging.
And just like with most other stuff in these games, you know, like people try to make these like, oh yeah, we got these camping spots, and you know, you get your spot and stay in your spot, and then I've got this spot over here and I'll stay in mine. But people are constantly screwing each other out of spawns. Like they realize how slow the spawns are, and then they're just like, oh well, I'm gonna go like, oh look, there's one up over by this other spawn. They didn't notice it. We're gonna go get that one, and then it starts a little war, and the two groups will fight over each other's spawns. They'll start jacking spawns from each other and stuff. It's just that part of it I find to be really amusing. I came out here to help Midget a couple of nights ago, and part of the guild was out here doing it, and that was basically what I did, because I had no skin in the fight, so I didn't care. So I was just running around Moonfire spamming everything that spawned and bringing it back to our group. I didn't care what fucking group it was from. Yeah, fuck off, dude. It's mine. Fucking rogue. I played smart this time. I went with Druid, and I can jack shit from people faster than they can get it from me. So, you know, that was always the bad thing about playing Hunter, was every single attacking ability that you had a travel time to it. So a lot of instant cast classes could get things from you, but playing a Druid, yep, just Moonfire, boom, it's yours. No travel time, no nothing. You just get it. Good range on it.
Need more range. Not ready yet.
The only thing I miss about Hunter is if you know the exact spot where something will spawn, then Hunter's got priority over tagging stuff with traps. But out here, that's kind of irrelevant. But yeah, like me coming in and sitting right here, it's like this isn't really a camp spot. It was just a spot where no one else was at, and there was shit spawning here. So I'm here solo, so I don't need to have them at a crazy fast rate because I couldn't kill them that fast anyways. Got Innervate is on a 6-minute cooldown, so it's pretty nice for getting my mana back. I'm having to do a lot of shifting around and stuff like that. I have to heal myself after every battle. I'm still using like a level 25 weapon, so it really hurts my my ability to kill things quickly. Like all the other all the other classes, the weapons aren't usually that big of an upgrade at the end of the day, but druids get just shit tons of attack power. It's like a hidden stat specifically for druids that you can only see if you're a druid. So like this one gives 59 attack power in Cat Bear and Dire Bear, and that line does not show up for other people. It's a druid only bump. Ooh, there's one right there. get back to my area over here so I can keep watching. There's one flying around over there. Looks like somebody may have gotten that one. These carapace fragments, you need 21,000 of them, which is reduced by 50% from what the original game needed, and you get between 1 and 4 for every creature you kill. And so far, it seems like I'm getting 1 far more frequently than I'm getting 4. Hunter didn't quite get that one. That's what I'm saying. Instant casters with no travel time is pretty nuts. Oh, that's the zone event. Oh, they were getting ready to say that they already had 50% of the war effort stuff that was needed. I was like, holy shit, that went fast. But it's actually, that was actually for something else. That mage decided to piss off. No, they're not really popular. I don't think they're all that great of healers. You'd have to check with some other people that play. It's just hearsay from what I've been seeing. They have the ability to heal, but I don't think they're first choice on anything as far as that goes. I think they're still really good DPS, but not much on healing. There was a huge complaint going around for a little while because druids were actually better at DPSing, or equally as good at DPSing as mages were. The mages were all getting pretty butthurt about it, which, I mean, to be fair, I kind of agree with it. Druids have a lot of benefit. Stop fucking missing. Oh shit, that's gonna be bad. The stun for druids is so strong. Yeah, the druid healers are better because now they have what is this called? Enhanced restoration. Your rejuvenation and regrowth spells can now be active on targets affected by other druids' rejuvenations or regrowths. So that the big negative about being a druid healer, they just kind of got rid of there, for raid purposes anyways. So druids are actually pretty decent for raid healing. They always were good raid healers. The problem is having more than one of them in a raid was usually pretty negative because you couldn't stack their regens, but that's not a problem anymore. So yeah, it was kind of a limited window that it existed for, but I did have 2 on me at one time and still came out pretty unscathed. Being able to have like a 5-second stun on an enemy, or it might be 4 seconds, but a long stun on an enemy lets me pop out of shift and pop some abilities and like heals and stuff, and can just kind of power through a fight. I'm not sure. I didn't know that was ever the case. I'm not sure I'd ever noticed that one. I'm getting close to my second stack of these things. Where are they? Oh, they're there. Actually, I've only got 53 in this stack. I dumped a stack in the bank last night. I can't even turn them in yet because I don't have the head of the Broodlord Lashlear. I'm supposed to be getting that from BWL tomorrow. Probably shouldn't have wasted that yet. That's what it is. I'm starting to see a lot more drops of 3 than I was. fuck. This is gonna be bad. Okay. Ah, you son of a bitch.
I'm out of range. That spell.
Hate those invisible ones. Super annoying.
Need more rage.
Pop a couple of cooldowns on this one. I don't have enough mana to switch to shift out, heal, and shift back. So use different cooldowns to get its health down faster. When I can pop Berserk, I can actually mow through these guys pretty quickly. It's not too bad actually.
I can't do that. Not enough rage. Need more rage.
And the 4-piece set bonus from tier 1 makes it to where the enrage doesn't have the negative of losing the armor for bear, so that's really nice. I need to get enough mana for a Moonfire and to shift a bear, and then I should be good to fight another one. Kinda got a little behind on that one from having to run. Took extra damage. What is it? 684 to shift? Yeah, I barely have enough now. Oh, Moonfire's only 75. I forgot I was using a low-level Moonfire specifically just to be able to tag stuff with. I'll have to get back into the old pulling methods for bears. I don't know how well they do anymore with certain things, but used to back in the day when you were gonna pull with bear, you'd pop bark skin and then hurricane a pile of enemies to get quick threat. I tanked a upper Blackrock Spire earlier, which, considering the fact that my weapon is dog shit and I still have a couple of like level 20 to 30 items on me, just one or two, and I am also completely missing a trinket with that under consideration, and the majority of the people that are 60 are running around in full tier 2 gear. I did pretty well tanking. Only lost threat a couple of times on multi-target fights, but never lost threat on single target, so that's a plus. So if I can just tag a weapon at some point, should be pretty good. There's a chance that I can get the weapon out of BWL tomorrow if it drops. I don't think any of the other druids need it. At least the only other druid that I'm aware of that's playing a main doesn't need it, so.
I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
The Friday run has a couple of ults in it. They had picked up some people specifically to run in this guild. They kind of absorbed them from another guild, but then Kaz was saying, I guess last month, a couple of them quit. So they have a few people that are running ults here now. At least both of the groups seem to be doing the same content. I think the Thursday group is a little bit more of a powerhouse group, and they're getting through it a little faster, but both of the groups are doing all of the content, so not super concerned either way. I just hate it when people aren't organized and, you know, get logged in on time so that we can start on time. That gets really frustrating really quickly.
Not ready yet. Need more rage. That ability isn't ready. Not ready yet. I can't do that yet. Not ready yet. That ability isn't ready yet. I can't do that. That ability isn't ready yet.
Yeah, you need to get to leveling. You still need to get classic or kata installed as well, and see if you can pick up any. See if you can dump your excess money to get a WoW token or two. Actually, do something with the gold from Cataclysm. Pretty funny, I actually gave all of my gold away to various people, but if I would have known that I would have ever come back to playing again, I would have held on to it. 500,000 gold would have bought a shitload of WoW tokens. I could have probably bought 2 years worth of WoW tokens with that gold. I sold all my retail gold to Tank. I traded him for traded it to him for some gold on Classic, actually. Oh wow, 100K bought 2 years, Jesus. That's pretty nuts. I saw you log out last night, Fluid. I didn't see that you were actually on playing, but I saw you log off. Did you actually get a little playtime in, or are you just kind of popping in, checking on things? Alright, now. Get a little close over here. Piss off. The tank rotation for bears is actually really simple. I thought I was going to be getting myself into trouble because I kind of came up with my own little rotation, just messing around with the class while I'm doing trash and stuff. And I've just been spamming the shit out of Lacerate and then popping Mangle whenever it's been available. Turns out that's exactly the optimal rotation for bear tanking, with the exception of if you get a heavy amount of rage, then you start rotating some mauls in there to kind of help keep from capping out the rage for no reason. But when you're in a non-dungeon, non-raid environment, you generally don't cap out rage that much. So I love how people will come and like literally set right on top of your spot. It's like I get it, people that roam around and look for stuff to kill, but it's like that dude was literally setting right here on my spot, and then when I turned a direction to go get one, he turned that direction too. Turns out somebody else was closer and got it, but it's like, it's always funny when people are intentionally trying to be assholes, as opposed, to a specific person, as opposed to just running around and being an equal opportunity asshole. Like there seems to be more people in this particular place, but these are also lower level bugs. Like I don't really see many that are over level 58 here, so they're a lot easier to kill. you can go down into the south into the bigger hive, and there's generally more bugs that you can tag, especially as a solo player. But those are pretty regularly level 60, and they're a little bit more of an encumbrance to kill for me. I have to set up here in the kiddie pool until I get a weapon or some better gear or something. Oh, was the blood moon going on, Fluid? Yeah. Did you disable the blood moon so that you don't have random people just attacking you for no reason? Yeah. Yeah, those elites that roam around are really annoying. I was doing the I think it was Bagthera was the one I was fighting for the Tiger Mastery or Panther Mastery, and yeah, that like literally the spot where Bagthera spawns, one of those giant fucking super elites was spawned right there, and fortunately I had done so much damage to Bagthera that thing aggroed me and killed me, and then turned and killed Bagthera as well, and it gave me credit for the loot because I had done enough damage to it, so I just snagged the thing and left. But it, like, I had to die like 3 times just to get the fucking loot. It was so annoying. It's like if you disable that content, it should get rid of that. It should get rid of those bosses, or they should ignore you. You deal no damage to them, and they won't aggro you. They need to have something like that going. Oh wow, that's crazy. Yeah, I didn't have that kind of problem with it, but I got out of STV pretty quickly with that shit going on there, and no one doing that content anymore. I did not want to stay there, so I did almost no quests in that zone. I just did the Tiger Mastery stuff, Tiger and Panther Mastery, because there was really nice... Oh shit. Made a friend. Stop missing so much. Few buffs there. I kind of wish they had a thing to make some of these buffs longer. They didn't add a thing that increases the duration of Mark of the Wild, which is nice, but I wish they would make thorns last a lot longer, especially since you can't cast them in form. I actually find it kind of amusing that druids can't cast the majority of their abilities while in a form. I want to buy faster bug spawns. I think it would have been really cool if they would have made it to where, if they would have made it to where skinners could get extra things off of these. This is nowhere near as fast as having multiple people pulling and killing these things, but it's progress. Fluid, when you get to the point of being able to do the, the incursions, let me know. I can help you run them. Like they were somewhere around 32 or something like that. I don't remember exactly. Oh, nice. Moving along then. Yeah, sounds good. In about 2 hours, I will probably do the BRD dailies, or sorry, BlackRock dailies. And then at some point after that, Nell and I have got to get to the gym, but before and after that, I'll be free. And the dailies are relatively fast. Like you can do them all in 30 minutes or less probably, and it's generally like 2 levels. We're really close to that. Oh crap. Okay. Something else grabbed it. I don't think she knows what she's gonna do yet. That's probably just slow at first. I would generally with priest until you can get to like level 40. I don't know how it's changed because of SOD, but normally with priest you would go down the was it the disc tree and get the it would get the what was it, wand mastery, and that was actually really powerful until you got pretty high up there, and then you're not even really having to use all that much mana. You can just load up dots and then wand stuff to death. But there's a high chance that that's changed slightly or even significantly because of SOD content. So you might actually have access to better spells, or with any luck, just more dots. Yeah, the shield is really good for that. Run across here real quick, make sure that invisible one didn't spawn. No such luck. And now I'm in combat with this thing and can't even move quickly. I lose a lot of tags from not having an epic mount, which really kind of sucks. Spot just randomly got busy all of a sudden.
I'm out of range. Isn't ready. I can't do that. Not ready yet. My ability isn't ready. I can't do that yet. Not ready yet. My ability isn't ready. It is too far away. Not ready yet. I can't do that yet. My ability isn't ready.
Love getting those clear castings when Mingle is up. Need to make a weak aura later. Something that'll actually show my energy and stuff. Place where I can see it a little better. I like how Lacerate will actually instantly finish the cooldown on Mingle on random procs. Seems to happen pretty frequently though, it's pretty nice. Still need to get improved frenzied regen. Haven't gotten around to picking that up yet. Oh wow. Keeps fucking parrying my Mangle. A bitch. Fuck you, Hunter.
I need to get closer. Not yet. Isn't ready yet. Not ready yet. Not enough rage. Need more rage. Not enough rage.
Yeah, weak arrows actually are kind of fun to make.
Not enough rage. Not yet. Ability isn't ready. Not yet. Isn't ready. Not yet.
This fucking thing put a slow on me. I couldn't move to get over there to get that the other bug that spawned. Excuse me. We've actually started getting a pretty decent amount of snow. The pretty surprising amount of snowfall today. They were calling for snow, but they've called for it a couple of times now, and we haven't really got anything. And then today it just decided to shit snow everywhere. It's still been relatively warm here most of the time, so the streets are all like completely clear, but all the grass and cars are totally covered in like inch or more of snow. I mean, it's a decent amount. I sent you the picture earlier, and it's still snowing now, so. Look at that. Sitting outside the wall there. Alright, I'm going to do a small break for pre-rolls, and I'll be back in just a moment. All right, I'm back.
I'm out of range. I can't cast
The
that.
hunter pissed off 3 of them, and he's trying to kite them. I don't know if it worked for him or not, but
Need more rage. Not enough rage. Not ready yet. Not ready yet.
the other rough thing about doing this solo out here as well is a lot of guilds are out helping random guild mates and stuff. So if you're doing it solo, you could potentially lose out on your camp spot. If you have to get up and go AFK or something along those lines. I don't think it's gonna last, Nell. I checked it when I took a break there, and there wasn't. It's starting to melt. The snow had stopped. Whoever was camping this spot over here gave up or is elsewhere. They're not some corpses over here, but people to be seen anywhere. Only a 1 minute cooldown, it's not too bad. Get some innervation going on there. Not much out and about right now.
It's too far away.
Want to buy more bugs. So many corpses, so few bugs. This wasn't too bad of a little spot when there wasn't tons of other people over here fighting me for it. Suck it, bitch.
I'm out of range. That spell isn't ready yet. Still recharging. Not ready yet. Do that yet. It is too far away.
We're such douchebags. He fucking tagged that and ran off with it, hoping that I would not follow it and that he would eventually get control. Like the fucking retard he is, it didn't work out for him. My crit rate could be better. I mean, I wouldn't call it late night, people. It's only like 7:30 West Coast. Just everybody's starting to get off of work and get done with dinner. Why am I continuing to take damage? Fucking hitting me. Halfway tempted to follow that retard mage around and just steal everything he tries to get. Being a dick. I need 21,000 fragments. So, looks like you get an average of 2 or 3 per kill. That's going to be a few. I currently have 306 fragments. Really wish you could see other players from further away. It's like it's a waste running out there trying to get that with that dude being that close. You can't even fucking see him. It needs to spawn in this area soon. There's no corpses or anything over here, really. There it is. You're not going to get leveled fast enough, probably. I have like less than 2 weeks to do this. It'll be a lot better if I can actually get a weapon tomorrow, then I can go to the higher level area. Just fewer people fighting them there. Like this is already Thursday, so I'm getting into a bad time to be doing this. It's pretty busy on the weekends with people out here, just sitting here all day doing it. Bunch of no-lifers. What? How did that do so much damage to me so fast? That thing did like 1,000 damage in one fucking swing. They don't ever hit that fucking hard.
Still recharging.
Something. Yeah, like I didn't even pop a cooldown with that. I had not expect that to be able to hit me that hard. Ridiculous. Must have hit me right in the level 28 bracer. God damn it. Got fucking dismounted, or I would have had that instead of that retard fucking mage. I don't understand what their fucking fascination is with dismounting you everywhere in this place. It's like mounts are supposed to be able to use anywhere outdoors, but somehow standing on top of that thing is not outdoors. Are you fucking kidding me? It's lost me a fucking kill from their jank ass fucking programming. That's the kind of quality of life shit that they should fix in the fucking game. Getting dismounted for no fucking reason at all. They fixed the constant fucking disconnect issue that they were having the other day. I was getting old really fucking fast. Like, it's pretty sad when you're playing with 20-year-old game and you can't even add a patch to it without making it crash all day long. Oh, hit rating is painful right now. It's actually kind of neat on the, since they don't really do expertise currently, because everything's done in like the 1%, like you don't get hit rating, you just get 1% chance to hit off of gear, and things along those lines.
I need to get closer. I can't cast that yet.
They've added a type of expertise into the game, which is essentially 1% less chance for your attacks to get dodged or parried, and that seems to be a pretty big thing for AQ40 stuff. It's actually weird calling it AQ40. It's basically AQ20 and AQ10 now. They're dropping the 20-man down to a 10-man. I think it would have been kind of funny if they would have increased the difficulty of AQ20 and just kept it a 20-man. So that that and the 40 would have been similar difficulty, and they could have had similar gear. You could have had an extra raid to do with as fast as these things are. It's been the big problem so far, is like they've made the raids a lot faster, and they've cut the amount of players in the raids in half, but somehow it's still nearly impossible to get the gear that you want. Like, I don't understand how you can fuck a game up that bad. It's like people are still loot starved. Remember, if you play on this server, apparently people from Aeon are douchebags. Yeah, Thursday group's already doing Nefarian. Lost some of my buffs here. Thorns doesn't make too much of a difference, but Omen of Clarity is a huge difference in how fast I can kill these things. Nothing out there.
I need to get closer. That's still recharging.
Guess that hunter gave up. Or maybe he ran out of arrows, who knows?
Not ready yet.
That's okay though, we got another hunter in his place. I've gotten out of touch with the spawn over here. I don't know which side's going to spawn first, over there or over here. Apparently over here. I'm definitely getting some random greens.
I can't cast that yet. Not enough rage.
Start collecting some enchanting mats. None of my shit is enchanted yet.
Not ready yet. That ability isn't
If I had a better weapon, I think the weapon enchant would actually help me quite a bit right now, but I don't want to... Crusader's pretty expensive, and I don't want to put that on a super shitty little weapon. So many misses.
Too far away. I need more rage. This ability isn't ready yet. Not ready yet. Not enough rage. Need more rage. Not enough rage. I can't do that yet. Need more rage. Isn't ready yet. Not ready yet. Isn't ready yet. I can't do that. Not ready yet. Not ready yet.
Twitch keeps dying. Have you actually checked to see if there's an update for Twitch in a while? I know you're horrendous about doing that. This dude didn't want to die, but I guess it was because he was a level 59. Oh, that's weird. I don't know what causes that. I need to remember that popping Berserk actually makes me hit more than one target as well. Being able to throw up Lacerate on 3 targets at one time is pretty nice. It's nice that we got a gap in spawns here. I can't even turn into a bear right now. I don't have enough fucking mana. Definitely miss that that talent from I think it was TBC when that one was introduced that reduces the amount of mana that it takes to shapeshift. Careful here. The last time I did this, I fucking killed myself. So. Good time for some crits. Didn't happen though.
That's still recharging.
I need to try to save Berserk for whenever I happen to have two of them up at any time, so just using it to kill one of them fast.
Isn't ready
I hate this headset sometimes.
Not ready yet.
Actually need to do some more dungeons to get some more of these coins. At 25 I can actually get a relic that's fairly decent. Would be a reasonable increase to the damage that I deal.
Still recharging.
Wouldn't be an insane increase, but anything's better than nothing at this point. Oh, stop with the parries, Jesus. Eh. Dude's running. It looks like he's running around looking for a bug, and he's had an invisible one chasing him this whole time. And it's probably gonna break leash. Yeah, there he goes. It's funny.
Need more range. It is too far away.
Come on.
I'm out of range. Not ready yet. Not ready yet. Isn't ready. I can't do that.
That's that hits both of them at the same time. That's pretty nuts. Come on, die, die. That was a little rough. Are you talking about me or them, Nelfie? I was trying. I don't think I'm gonna grab any of those yet. Man, it was really low. Innervate is my friend.
I'm out of range. Isn't ready yet. Need more rage. Not enough. Not ready yet. Isn't ready yet. I can't do that. Not ready yet. I can't do that yet. That isn't ready yet.
Time for Matisse to get ready for work. He loves these raid nights. Yeah, I'd be fine without druids being able to cast heals and stuff like that in forms, because that would be pretty powerful. But the concept of not being able to cast like thorns from bear form is kind of annoying. Like just your buffs and stuff, to not have to waste that mana to pop out of form and then go back in again. Why is this thing hitting me like a fucking truck? Like, these things just start hitting insanely fucking hard for no reason. It was kind of quiet here for a little bit, and I was getting tons of stuff to kill, but it's starting to get busy again. And my hunter isn't leveled, I can just have it setting off to the side, like an auto-shotting. But bet something spawn here soon, unless there's more corpses this way. Yeah, I really do like being able to use Enrage on cooldown without having any negatives. It's really nice.
I need to get closer. Not ready yet. I can't do that yet. Not ready yet. I can't do that yet. My ability isn't ready yet. Not ready yet. My ability isn't ready yet. I can't do that yet. My ability isn't ready yet. Not ready yet.
Kind of quiet over here again. Both good and bad. I get more kills, but more creatures up that could right get up on top of me quick, and that would be a bad thing. I think I'm fairly safe in the spot I'm standing. I don't know if there's anything that spawns in this general vicinity. That's where I keep bringing everything to kill it. Funny, Joe had been talking to Bloody about coming back and playing some, but then he's just kind of disappeared. I don't think Bloody's heard from him in a couple of days. That is just not much healing at all. I really need to get the improved version of that. Assist my ass. This is another level 59. That's not being pleasant right now. For some reason, I can't get rage, even though it's beating the shit out of me. The fuck?
Isn't ready yet. Not ready yet. Not ready yet. My ability isn't ready.
Can you like miss and dodge more? Jesus fucking Christ, man. Yeah, I think he's fine. He's just been busy with work.
Not enough rage. Need more rage. I can't do that yet. It is too far away.
of clarity's down.
Isn't ready. Isn't ready. I can't do that. Not ready yet. Isn't ready. Not yet. Not ready yet. That ability isn't ready. I need to need more rage. Not yet. Isn't ready. Not ready yet. Isn't ready. I can't. Not enough rage. Not ready yet.
Having troubles tonight, Fluid? Is it like crashing on you or something? Leveling has always been super shitty in this game. Never enjoyed leveling. Maybe the very first time I ever did it just because it was brand new and interesting, but after that it's always just a slog and really annoying most of the time.
I can't pass that yet. I can't do that yet. Not ready yet. Ability isn't ready.
Yeah. Are you leveling as cat or bear? No. Yeah, I always found it really difficult to level as cat with Druid. Like bear can just survive so much better, and you lose out on shred with cat because you can't get behind stuff. This is gonna be bad. Ooh.
Need more rage.
My stun missed.
Need more rage. Not ready yet. I can't do that yet.
That doesn't happen frequently. Oh, traveler's backpack. Huh. The level 59, this should be interesting. Yeah, the jungle remedy, that whole quest line kind of sucks. Just from the medicine men and Northern Stranglethorn. Yeah. They took forever to drop for me as well. I looked at it more of just killing XP, and quests were just a bonus. Have you gone around collecting up all the runes that you need? Because that generally will make a huge difference in your ability to kill shit. It's time consuming as fuck, but it's pretty huge in actually making forward progress with this game. The nice thing about the skills that you get from runes is they actually level with you. You never have to upgrade them. They auto upgrade at every level. So they're actually pretty strong. Could really use some water right about now for getting mana back, but I don't have any. Dodge and parry bullshit. Yeah, the Wrath version of the leveling system was significantly improved. They got, by the time you were leveling in Wrath, they had gotten rid of all the elite quests in the old world. So you didn't have to deal with any elite creatures, and it seemed like things dropped faster, but they definitely, you had a a faster leveling rate because they reduced the amount of XP it took to get to go through each of the levels. Funny, once I actually get a decent weapon, this will be the first character that I've ever had the Crusader enchant on. Never used it before.
I can't attack that target. That spell isn't ready yet. I need to get closer. Not ready yet. Isn't ready. I can't do that yet.
You missed all the fun horde quests, Fluid. The ones where you had to kill the zebras and get their hooves, and you would get no hooves off of zebras that had 4 feet. Or killing raptors to collect their horns and they have no horns. It's like that concept is probably one of the largest things that are most complained about in the game, because it's like, if you want this thing to take longer, then just tell me to collect more of them. But you know, as a rule, you should get 4 hooves from every 4-legged creature with hooves that you find.
That's still recharging. Can't do that yet.
Yeah, it was for a different era, and they just really never really updated that part of it. It really blows my mind how little game developers these days understand what it is that entertains people. I mean, the people that created this game and the way that it was created in the beginning, it was good for the time. But people don't play games like that anymore. And the parts that people love about this game, Blizzard keeps fucking up, and the parts that people hate about this game, Blizzard keeps leaving it the same. It's like, fix the shit that nobody likes about this and leave the stuff alone that everybody does like about it. And you would have so many players, it wouldn't be funny. I mean, it's very obvious that even people that get annoyed with this stuff and quit playing are still somewhat addicted to the game and will come back after they've spent some time away from it. So it's like, clearly the game is still a good game, you know, at the root. Otherwise, when people got mad at it, they wouldn't go back. Like, I got tired of Throne and Liberty. It was a stupid game. It's a game that I won't go back to. Like, the game itself was not good. Missed that one. Busy talking. Could have something spawn on this side pretty soon. There's one.
Not enough range.
Hey, Fluid, do you need any bags? You did? Okay. Now, those bags are mostly just to let you know how much loot you're not getting. Crap, this one's 59. Needed more health for starting this fight. Non-stop parry fest.
Not enough rage. Need more rage. Ability isn't
I don't know what happened here, but I'll take it. Like nobody out here anymore. Of course, I said that. Start getting overrun now. Oh, oh. And I don't know what the fuck these things do, but they do over 1,000 damage in a single hit pretty regularly. Shit's starting to piss me off. And they seem to always be doing it when I'm low in health to begin with. Jesus Christ, man. Yeah, I really need to get some water. It's like, I don't know what's going on here, but these things are just like eating through my health, and I'm not keeping up with it as well as I was. Shit. Want to buy more parries? Not getting enough.
I can't attack that target.
Jesus Christ. Miss Parry, Miss Parry. Fuck you. Hit the goddamn thing. Fucking Christ. Get any more fucking ridiculous with this shit? I actually wonder how many people come out here to do these and then realize that doing it solo is just really fucking slow, and then they give up.
I need to get closer.
Yeah. Suck it, bitch. Fine.
I can't do that yet. He isn't ready yet. Not ready yet. He isn't ready yet. Not ready yet. He isn't ready yet.
Constant fucking missing. Really annoying.
Have a target. That ability isn't ready yet.
It's kind of like doing the Cenarian circle rep. You're basically getting about one rep per kill here.
More rage. Do that yet. Isn't ready yet. Not ready yet. Isn't ready yet. Do that yet. Not ready yet. Do that yet. Isn't ready yet.
And when AQ20 comes out, there should be a new Rejuve book that I can get. Unfortunately, I won't really need it as much at that point because I won't be killing bugs anymore.
Isn't ready yet. Isn't ready yet. I'm out of range.
Nothing else that I'll be doing solo anytime soon.
Isn't ready.
Guess it all depends on what they add with the new content that they're adding to the game.
Isn't ready yet. Not ready yet. I can't do that. That ability isn't ready yet. Not ready yet. I can't do that yet. Isn't ready yet. Not ready yet. I can't do that yet. Not ready yet. Isn't ready yet. I can't do that yet. Not ready yet. Do that yet. Isn't ready. I can't do that. Not ready past that yet. I need to get closer. I can't do that yet. I can't do that yet. I can't do that yet. Isn't ready yet. I can't do that. Not ready yet. That ability isn't ready. Isn't ready yet. That ability isn't ready yet. Not ready yet. I can't do that yet. Not ready yet. Isn't ready yet. I can't do that yet. That ability isn't ready. I can't do that. Not ready yet. I can't do that yet. Isn't ready yet. Not ready yet. I can't do that yet. Isn't ready yet. I can't do that yet. Not ready yet. I can't do that yet.
Hate getting these high level ones. Oh, come on. Are you seriously gonna fucking dodge, parry, and fucking miss everything? This thing's already fucking ahead of me in health again. What a fucking piece of shit, man. Fuck off. Goddamn motherfucker.
Not ready yet. That ability isn't ready yet. Not ready yet. Target. I need to get closer.
Alright, guys. That is midnight, so I'm going to be calling it a night there. Start getting ready to head to the gym here shortly, so I don't know what I'll be playing for the next few days until I figure out what's going on. I would say I'll probably just be focusing on this, and then maybe I definitely want to get back to some more Sengoku Dynasty, since Stalker is probably not going to be a great game for the time being until they get some patches in there and fix their fucking control system. So hopefully they'll get that worked out in the near future.
Not enough rage.
But we'll see how that goes. But yeah, I don't, like I said, don't know what I'll be playing in the near future. But we're still waiting on Monster Hunter Wilds, but that's still a couple of months out. So we'll see what that's like when it gets here. I enjoyed Monster Hunter World quite a bit. It was a really good game, so I'm hoping this will be just a significant improvement over something that was already good. But we shall see. But I'll keep you guys posted if there's anything else popping up that I think I might actually want to play that's outside of WoW. I'll keep it informed on the upcoming schedule in case you guys want to see something other than just WoW, because it does get a little boring, especially sitting here killing bugs for hours on end. But I got like 2 weeks to do this, and then this will be over. So either way. But yeah, have a great night, everybody, and we'll see you tomorrow.